Hey now, what's going on, everybody?
Hey now.
Well, it's Sunday. Weekend went by quick, but we're here. We're gonna do some racing, little Forza for now, and then we'll see what's up for later. I don't know. We'll see how Forza treats us tonight, you know. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Hot one. It was record breaking here and where I'm at, and hot. Warden, hey now, how's it going?
Hey now.
How goes it? How goes it? We'll get started up and do some racing in a few minutes here. Once I get settled in, you know, takes a minute. I'm pretty good, you know. It's a pretty good day. Yes, it's been a good day. Not gonna lie. Yeah. There we go. Get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'll get fired up here. Better turn my controller back on. Crack a beer, you know how we do. Always got to crack a beer on a Sunday fun day, you know. Of course, if you don't drink, that's all right. You can just drink water. A little H2O never hurt nobody. Little H2O never hurt nobody. Yeah, there's water and beer, right? All right, let's see what we got here. Bella, what's going on? Hey now. How's it going? How's your weekend?
Hey now.
I got on you were just getting off your stream was only like for like a few minutes. I think it was like, was it yesterday? I think it might have been. It was either Friday or yes, I think it was yesterday. And I was gonna say hey, but you got off too quick. Let's see here. It's the first day of the year I've had to use the air conditioning because it was like 90 degrees today, and that's exceptionally warm for where I'm at for this time of year, you know? '90 is a little toasty. Record temperature. Let's see what we got here. Oops, let me get that up there. No, those guys like to be trolls, you know what I mean? I feel like that's their life mission. I think they're all young. I think they're all young guys. Or young, yeah. So I think it's like, you know, little immaturity there, you know what I mean? They still act like children. You know, I feel like because they're trolls, so they have like 50 accounts, so they'll probably just pop up on a different one. There we go. Were you streaming? Were you streaming today? I don't know if I get notifications. I don't know why. But I know you were streaming yesterday because it was for a brief second. Let's see here. I'll post this. Are you gonna do any racing tonight? I almost got on earlier. I was playing Windrose, and that game's fun, especially once you get your pirate ship. That game's pretty fun. Ah, nice. Well, you know, It's like cutting the head off the snake, you know. You cut one off, 5 more appear, right? Let's see. I'm going to start up here in a minute. Random, what's going on, man? Hey now. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you.
Hey now.
I promise. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? It takes me a second to get going. I'm old. It takes me a second, you know, to get going. Yeah, he's got a hard on for you. I really don't have a problem with those guys, other than they're a little suspect with their racing. But other than that, I mean, I don't think they've ever been like outwardly rude to me. I mean, Eka's nice. I like him. He's a nice kid. He like, you know, he's always been nice with me. So, like, you know, I don't have a problem with him. Okay, let's see here. We'll share this. Sharing's caring. You know, we'll share this to one more place. Then we'll start bracing, I promise. And if anybody wants to join, just hit me up in the chat. All you got to do is make sure you're following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, and you can come join me in some racing. And we'll start up here in a second. Takes me a minute to get you know, to get going here. Yeah, come do some racing. I think I got everything. I need to be ready to roll here. I'll send out an invite. Let me load up my trusty Xbox app here. Then we'll get rolling. Yeah, it was a hot one though today. You know, it's funny because like, you know, like a week ago it was like 52 and raining. And now it's 90 and sunny. I don't know. It's like so bipolar, you know. It's like I said, it gets hot here where I'm at, but not usually 90 this early in May. You know, May, it's just the beginning of May here, so it's not temperatures around here. You know, you can get 70s, low 80s, but 90s a little excessive. Let's turn on, let's see. Oops. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons here. Every time they update this Xbox app, it tells me how they're trying to improve it, but I've seen little improvement since I've started using this app like 5 or 6 years ago on PC. If anything, it's gotten steadily worse, but hey, you know, whatever. It's all good. It's all good, man. Let's see. Who else is online here? Okay. I don't even know. Let's look and see. Do I have any seasonal stuff I need to get done? There's 2 event labs. There's... Oh, man. We got 3 playground games. That's disgusting. And then... What do we got? So we got this week we'll do, and then probably next week, and then... So not this Thursday, but next Thursday night will be Forza Horizon 6. So yeah, we'll start. I should start promoting that actually. We'll start doing that. We'll start doing that tomorrow. A 2-week countdown is less than 2 weeks now. So that'll be pretty exciting. I should pre-order that this week and get that baby rocking and rolling. Bella, let me know when I sent you an invite, but let me know when you want another one. I'll send you one. Get my eye here. There we go. Alright. Maybe I'll just start up with a quick seasonal thing here. So I got the Eliminator I can do. I'll do the Eliminator while we're waiting, see if we can get some more people to join us here. I seen that they have the Eliminator in Horizon 6, but will it be co-op? Will you be able to go in there with your convoy? That would be awesome, because yeah, that'd be nice. Be good. Because I think the Eliminator is actually a fun mode, but the fact that you can't do it with your friends kind of sucks. I want to try to take out my convoy, members. It'd be fun. Alright, let's see what it says. It says it's starting soon, so we'll see how we do here. I think I've only won the... Well, I don't play the Eliminator very often. I'll just say that up front, but I think I've won it like 2 or 3 times. And I think the only time I ever have played this was for a seasonal thing. Never have I voluntarily said, yeah, the Eliminator sounds good. That sounds like what I want to do. Let's see, we'll just go down to the highway to hell here. We'll hit that up. Hit it up, hit it up. Feel like it could be a Sunday fun day, it's a beer drinking night. It's hot out. Got icy cold beer, Forza. It's good times. Maybe it'll cool off in a little while. I can crack the window open, get some fresh air. I like air conditioning for the purpose that it keeps me cool, but there's nothing like a nice cool night where you can have the window open, Piece of shit moving here. Come on now, baby. There we go. See some purple down here. We can find a better car, maybe. I know you get the best cars by eliminating people. That seems to be what I've noticed. But yeah, I cannot believe it's less than 2 weeks for Horizon 6. We got 1 week from this Thursday. I'll be playing at 9 o'clock Pacific time. So hopefully we'll have a good group of people joining us. Maybe multiplayer will work. That would be cool. That would be pretty badass. It didn't work for Horizon 4 or 5 for the first week or 2, but hey, maybe they'll get their shit together and... This guy wants to challenge me? Come on, baby, downhill. Oh yeah, there we go. We're heading in the right direction, at least. Let's just try not to hit any whammies, otherwise we're gonna be screwed, This thing's not very fast on the... It's fine once it's moving, but it's not so great. This guy's gonna pull ahead of me here. Oh shit. He's on a level 4, though. I mean, that's not very fair. I need him to wreck. Hit a tree or something. That'd be fantastic. Or some rocks, whatever. Ah, he's gonna beat me. What a douche. Picking on some guy on a level... Whatever the fuck. I'm a level 1 car. I will play it again with my soul. I blew it.
You blew it!
I shit the bed, man. What can I say? It was definitely not great success on that one. All right, here we go. It would be nice if the opens were this quick, you know? All right. This time I'm going to go with the Nissan. I think it's better starting car than all the other ones. Oh, here we go. Let me get this beer down here. I'm going to go over here because we started in we'll start into a different spot this time. I can refresh that. Get a refill here. We're already 23 minutes in and I've already finished one beer. Oh my gosh. I should have a counter how many beers I drink in one night. That way I can keep track of my my alcohol consumption. It'd be pretty funny. I should do some bits, like, you know, for like 100 bits I'll slam a beer, you know. Get all hammered for 10 bucks. Right, let's try to avoid people until we get a better car here. You only have to get level or finish 30th or better, so it's not like you have to like be that good, but
Arena shrinking.
I see some purple way over there. We should get back. We should probably get into the safe zone. I was gonna challenge that guy, but really like to be better car, you know. I feel like that guy's chasing me down. Yeah, he's chasing me down. I hope it's this way. Please be this way. It's this way up here. He's gonna beat me because he's in a faster car than me. He's in a level 5. How the fuck did he get to level 5 already? You have to view the map? Seriously? What a... Oh my god. Like, you can't see it's right in front of you? He's still viewing the map. What an idiot. Oh my god. I hope he hits a tree. This will be the second game in a row where I got screwed. Oh, are they? Is that where the hackers go? Oh, I didn't know that. I know if you beat someone right... Oh, shit! The fuck? I got sideswiped. He keeps going to the map. I mean, what... Are you, like, mentally ill or something? Like, seriously. What's up, DJ? How's it going, man? Oh, okay. I've had enough of this nonsense. Oh, I see. I've never seen someone do that before. It just makes you look like you're like brain dead when you do something like that. But I don't know. What do I know? Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing well. Sunday afternoon and all, and well, it's actually Sunday night now. It's almost 9 o'clock at night. I got a late start. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be good. I'll get on like 7 o'clock, and then I got busy. I'm always busy. I always mean to start earlier my stream, but it doesn't happen. Yeah, it's late for you, man. 11 p.m. Holy moly. I think it's still... Yep, the sun's going. It's just, you can just see the little bit of blue still left in the sky, but not too much left. It was hot today, though. It was 90 degrees. Bella, oh, you're in? Okay, good. It didn't say you joined my convoy. All right, let's do a race here. Let's do an S1 race to warm up. The 3 or 4, yeah. You know, I got the same problem. I stay up really late, too. I'm a night person. Creature of the night. Plus, I got things I gotta do, which then I'm forced to be an early person, which I don't like that, but I do occasionally have to get up early to do stuff, so. A lot of the time it's car-related stuff, so I'm not really, like, mad about it, but I still don't like getting up early. Alright, we got 3 sprints here. I feel like we're gonna get taken by douchers, so I'm just gonna take this car. I haven't been taking this car very much lately. Like once a night. Once a night. It's been nothing but Vipers and like NSX Rs and like what else has it been? There's been a lot of people that just been with a bunch of nonsense. It's annoying. And I for some reason I've been seeing the C8 lately. C8 Camaro or a Corvette. It's been like really crazy. What's up, Nala? Hey now, buddy.
Hey now.
How's it going, man? Weekend went by too fast. I feel like we were just talking about how it was Saturday for you, and now it's it's Monday for you. That's just terrible, man. I'm sorry. It went by way too fast. Way too fast. An event is in progress. Oh, I guess me and Bella aren't worthy of the race, so we have to sit here and think about it for 5 minutes. We gotta sit here and think about it. See if I can get a picture of us here. Oh yeah, get a little snapshotty poo of that. Mustang and Ferrari action. Well, Ford versus Ferrari. Yeah, I saw that there was, and it's funny too because I didn't see the C8 getting used for a really long time. It's not a bad car, but it's not really going to keep up with like a Ferrari or like something really, really fast, or the Viper. But yeah, someone decided they wanted to make the Chevrolet good, so now it's good now. It's good. That's okay. I only got we got a week and a half left of this game, and then Thursday the 14th, May 14th, 9 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be playing Forza Horizon 6, and we'll see a whole bunch of new cars that'll be exploited, and it'll be fun. It'll be nice. Yeah, well, that's all right. It's not gonna affect me, not one bit. I don't care. I don't really care what anybody does. anymore. As long as you're having fun, you know, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, you know. If I get annoyed with it, I just won't let people race with me, but, you know, certain people. Well, it says it's waiting for players to be ready, but we'll see. You think they follow you around? I don't know. I can't say. I've seen lots of good people come and go as someone that's online all the time. Even when you're not here, they still come to my stream sometimes. But I don't get them all riled up usually. So I have random people come race with me, but. All right, let's do this. Mac, let's see if I can keep it on the road here. Let's see if we can keep it on the road tonight. That's funny. We got a white guy. That's a good name. White guy 69. Oh, that might not. Well, that'll buff out maybe. That's a little dicey, you know. I am a little tired. I got used to playing. I was playing a pirate game, and I used to got being on the high seas with my ship, and then this is a little bit different, you know. It's slower pace. This is faster pace. Being on the open ocean is a lot slower pace, you know. No. You'd be getting feisty there, partner. I've been having beers. I can't be having that. I probably would be closer to this guy had I not hit that wall so hard. This guy's car in front of me is, I don't know what it is, but it's pretty fast. There's only a handful of cars in this game that can pull away from this car like that. Keep it on the road here. Driving like a person who's had beers. He'll only hit one wall really bad. That's okay. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What's up, Becca? How's it going, man? Hey now.
Hey now.
I hit that one wall and it was a doozy, let me tell you. I didn't get a wall collision, which is nice, but I fear that one might not buff out, you know what I mean? The Saline S... Oh, the S1, okay. Gravity Falls. I don't know what that is. So probably not, since I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, no. I don't know what that is. Sorry, man. It probably wasn't on the air when I was a kid, so... That would be like max, like No traction, like all speed. You would have to have that. Oh yeah. I think the first time I heard that expression was there's a movie called The Replacements with Gene Hackman and Keanu Reeves. Like it was like 25 years ago. And there's a big fat guy did something, and the kicker goes, "That'll do, pig. That'll do." I think that's the first time I heard that expression. All right, we got Cathedral. I'll take my elemental. Oops, shit. Just for shits and giggles. Just for fun. Just gonna stick with the meadow. You might as well. I only brought 2 beers up. I'm gonna have to go get a refill soon. I didn't anticipate drinking the first 2 within the first hour. But when they're tasting good, they're tasting good. What can I say? Oh, it has to, right? I mean, you have to stick with the greatest hits, you know? So not too many more. I only got less than 2 weeks before I'm going to have to try all new cars, and the way they're going to probably handle a little bit different. The tunes will be a little bit different. This car might not even qualify for an S1 in Horizon 6. You never know. It might be an A-class. It's hard to say, right? Oh, God, we got a Viper driver. Gross. That's disgusting. Gross Viper driver. As long as he stays away from me, because it's gross. You're gonna pass me, and then you're gonna slam on the brakes. Good job, fuckface. Good job. Oh, thanks. I needed that. I needed a speed boost. I appreciate that, friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would be willing to bet it's probably pretty similar to this, but, you know, Horizon only has so much vision they can put out in one title. I heard some of the car sounds, and they don't sound very good, but we'll see, you know? We'll see. I have to play it for myself because, yeah. No offense if you played the demo, but I gotta take my own word for it. May 14th, I'll be playing it, so. This game's a simcade, it's not a simulator at all, so. They don't handle worth a shit. It's not a Assetto Corsa or iRacing or even to some degree, Forza Motorsport is kind of a simulator, and they handle much better than they do in this game. At least I beat the Viper. But I am excited for Horizon 6 because what they lack in realism and all that other stuff, they do make up for it in the world itself. Playground Games makes a good world, you know. This one's not as good as 4, but Japan's gonna be pretty sick, you know. For Horizon 6 will be pretty sick. I have a pretty good feeling about it, so we'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, there's always a tryhard. It's the opens. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that for sure. It's still yeah, but they needed to do some more. It's very vanilla, the tuning in this game, so they could make it better. You know, it's been the same thing for like what, 10 years. They could add a few new features. It'd be nice. I'm looking forward to it. I guarantee you, it's still not going to be even close to a simulator. So that's just not Horizon's bag, you know. Their thing is open world fun, and you can get together with a group of guys and whatever. So. A lot of body updates. Yeah, I saw some pictures. To me, the cars look pretty similar, but I play on PC, so it's better than console, so I'm seeing like probably something different than what a console player's seen, but the cars are pretty good in this game. I mean, they're not 100% on, but they're pretty good. What bothers me about this game is the sounds. Their servers are terrible. They got bad desync, and they let people exploit the game and cheat way too much. But other than that, you know, it's a fun game. Overall, it's the best open world game out. It's not gonna find one that's even close. So, yes, especially with the convoy thing, and that's pretty solid. Although it's kind of lame, they got rid of clubs. Maybe they'll have like racing teams or something like that. Oh, that guy, he gone. Oh, that was close. I gotta read my text. Don't text and drive, Meyer. This guy's definitely a fucking tryhard, because there's absolutely no way this car in front of me would be beating this car in this track ever in a million years. They just need to get rid of the cheaters. Like, they all should be put on an island and, you know, like, yeah, it did, yeah. And that car would never outcorner this car, not in a million trillion years. Sorry, I don't care who's driving it. It just wouldn't happen. It's not gonna happen, man. But Horizon 6 will be good, like I said. I'm looking forward to playing it not this Thursday, next Thursday. It'll be good, fun. This prick tease keeps hitting. Something. There's always going to be something that'll be meta. Rally tires weren't meta for a lot of people if they didn't know how to tune them. I guarantee you the exploiters will figure it out within a week. What's going to be good, what's going to be bad. I needed one more lap. I had 2 bad laps there. Yeah, that car would never beat this car. Ever. Ever. That's a good car, but it's nowhere near that good. It doesn't handle that good. The reason the rally tires are so good is because if you get on, you know, different terrain or different like weather certain situations, if it's raining, then because the slicks are terrible in the rain, so. I mean, race tires should be, in my opinion, they're better than rally tires, and even in this game, but they raise the PI points too much. The reason rally tires are OP is because you can make them handle pretty close to what a racing slick will, and it lowers the PI, the point index, so you can add more power to your car. That's why they're OP. Racing slicks raise your shit too much. Yeah, I've heard, buddy, I've heard, yeah, I appreciate the info though. I appreciate it. I've been following Horizon 6. I've been following it. I understand what's going on with it. Well, it's also about tire pressure. So, if you get the right tire pressure, you know, a slick is going to outhandle a rally tire in a conditions like this. But if you start getting wet weather or whatever, so yeah. Get that Viper. Oh, so close. It was so close. But I'm looking forward to it. I seriously doubt. I mean, okay. We should take a poll. Like, are the multiplayer servers going to work day one? Like, I vote no because their servers are terrible and they didn't work for Horizon 4 or 5 when the game first came out. So we'll see, though. We'll see if they work. I hope I'm wrong. That'd be awesome. You Viper driving pussy, get out of here. No one likes you, kid. No one likes you. Adro, you two-headed dildo. I'm rubbing his race, so he's gonna get in front of me. Then he's gonna hit the brakes like a douchebag would. Yeah, yeah. I've been saying that for 6 months because they just, I don't know how you're backed by Microsoft and have such shitty servers, especially when it's one of your main titles that you put out. But for whatever reason, they cannot get it right. Like, they just don't get it. They don't ask for better or more money, or I don't know what it is, but yeah, but there's probably a lot less people playing back then. So, like, the more people got interested in this game kind of overtook Motorsport as far as popularity. And then they just never updated them and they couldn't handle it. These servers are better than Horizon 4's, but they took away Ranked Adventure and they gave you Eliminator, which sucks, and Hide and Seeks, which sucks even worse. So they took away game. They always take away good game modes and give you bad game modes. I liked Forza Horizon 3, but you couldn't run over a stick in the road without it stopping you completely. I hated that. Like, if you even went off-road a little bit, tiny little bush would stop you, you know? It looks like he's on rally tires to me, based off the tread pattern he had, but I couldn't tell. All right, let's back out of this. We'll get away from this guy. It's disgusting. Yeah, it looked like rallies to me. Hide and Seek sucks. It's the worst game mode they've ever added to this game. And then also, the reason the Eliminator sucks is because you can't join in a convoy. So if I have 10 people with me in my convoy, you have to go. You can't play with your friends. It's stupid. Yeah. That's why I say if you want a real opinion about Forza, come here, because I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. I'll tell you exactly what I think. I'm not a bought off streamer by Playground Games. I'll tell you how I feel. You know, it's gonna have flaws, I guarantee it. Yeah, you can join, buddy. I gotta get a beer though. But I've been playing Forza since Motorsport 2, and it's progressively gotten, I don't know, not worse, but it's just not the same as it used to be. All right, Bella, have a good one. I appreciate you coming on and doing some racing. Oops, let me get my trusty app open here. I was hoping they would bring back Ranked Adventure. It's totally your choice, Bella. I don't have a problem with Eka. He's been nice to me, so. Yeah, it's not just Need for Speed. They could go play Car Street X. They could go play or Car X Street, whatever the fuck it's called. They could go play Grand Theft Auto. As far as customizations go, they could go play Need for Speed. There's so many games they could go play and then say better customizations, but you know, they just don't have they might not have the budget for it. You know, Playground Games, they might not have the budget for it, or the problem is 90% of them probably aren't car people. They're just nerds that develop the game, so. But it's okay. Like I said, as far as an open world racing game, it's still a good, fun experience. Yeah, that tune's fucking broken. If you were in the Mercedes, that's horseshit, that tune. Ain't no fucking way that's legit. That car's not gonna outhandle an Elemental. Lego, what's going on, man? Hey now, buddy. Hey now.
Hey now.
Dude, come on. That car is not gonna handle like that, okay? Yeah, sure, dude. I'm not even gonna argue with you, dude. It's just you're never going to admit that you're doing things that you shouldn't be doing. Bella. You can catch is that you can catch a cold from blasting the AC? Oh my god. I guess you can if it's like too cold, but that would mean I don't think it's probably from the AC. It's probably from the fact that you probably got a cold, and then if you got you know, yeah. Yeah, well, they should just have people that know what they're doing come in there and say, this is what a Mustang sounds like. This is what a Ferrari sounds like. This is what an NSX sounds like. Not some nerd from Europe that has no idea what an American car sounds like. How about get someone from each place that knows, okay, I'm from Germany. I know I hear Porsches all the time, every day going down the road. I hear BMWs. Yeah, hire car people. There you go. Yeah. Not nerds. The nerds can do the other stuff, but they need some car people in there. Yeah. Okay, let me send you an invite, buddy. But yeah, that tune, those kinds of tunes, dude. I've been playing this game so long, man. And when you see something that shouldn't be happening, it's like when they took the Fiero into space in Fast and the Furious. You know that's a bunch of bullshit, right? That's not really going to happen. Or do you believe that too? Do you think the world is flat? I mean, come on. Like, it's just craziness. I didn't join your lobby. Forza made me join your lobby. And then you asked me to add, you said, how is my tune fake? And I told you that car would never handle that way. I gave you your answer. Anyways, I don't like hate you for it, but don't sit there and tell me that thing's legit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's not something I'm gonna believe. You know what I mean? So. Okay. I think we got. Eka, I sent you an invite. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. If not, no big deal. I like Eka. I think he's a nice kid. He's never been mean to me, so I'm not going to be mean to him, you know. It is weird seeing no clubs. That's weird, right? Just seeing our names, right, Eka? Like no club next to our name. Did you change your gamer tag? It just changed on me. What the hell? It just... Oh, okay. Like it was your old name, and then right in the convoy, then it changed to a new name. Okay. That's funny. I've never seen a name like change right in the convoy before. That's funny. They really get you fired up, huh, Bella? It's just a racing game, you know. It's not that big a deal. It's like that EO guy. If he asks me an opinion, I'll give him my honest opinion. But like, I'm not gonna like. I don't hate the guy for doing it. Like, if he chooses to play games that way, it's his choice. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna sit there and like go off on him too much. But yeah, you know, it's just craziness. It's craziness, I say. I think that's just games in general these days. You know, they release games that aren't complete, and then like, that's probably the biggest reason it's not coming out on PlayStation at the same time. So that way they can say, okay, what's the problem with the game? We can have several updates and then port it over to PlayStation. It's almost like but then they want you to pay $120 for a game that's not ready. And then they'll do some hot fixes over 2 weeks. You know what I mean? It's just, come on. If you're going to make me pay $120 for a game, make it complete. Make the servers work day one. It should be 100. If 100% of the game don't work, then I shouldn't have to pay 100% of the price. You know? It's ridiculous, but it's okay. Whatever. You're never going to win that argument, so it's all good. Let me take a break. I got to take a piss. If anybody wants to join, hit me up in the chat. Bella, if you decide you want to come back, you know, you're more than welcome to. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads, probably. YouTube, I don't run ads on YouTube. But on Twitch, I will. So I'll be back in... 70% is far from 100, man. But it's still a demo. It's a demo. Alright, I don't know what you got against Eka. Eka's pretty nice. He's been pretty chill. I don't know what he's like on your stream, but he's pretty chill in my stream, so I don't care what he does when he's not around me or what he says. That's none of my business, but like when he's here, he's been pretty respectful and pretty nice, so it's all good. But you know, Hurst, it's like, before I take a piss, you know, it was still the demo, so you know, we'll find out in a week and a half, right? I see that. Very passionate. That's okay, though. I respect your decision, you know, but I'm not going to be rude and be like, hey, you can't join. All right, give me 5 minutes. I got to take a piss. Everybody hang around, please, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. Now, let's do this here. Let's see what we got here. What kind of race you want to do, buddy? You want to do, I mean, there really isn't no point in doing the seasonal stuff, but I mean, we can. But I guess that's more just to mix it up, but we can do the games later. I don't care, but we can do just like an A class, or do you want to do some dirt racing? Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do some A dirt. Oh, dirt, there we go. I'm wondering if, yeah, I think Hurst is right though, and he says he played the demo. So if their multiplayer wasn't working, I mean in the demo, but sometimes demo multiplayers, sometimes the multiplayer stuff doesn't work right in demos. But that's what bothers me about Horizon. See, the whole series is their servers aren't super great. I don't know, man. All your tunes, are they all the same as your other car? Let's see here. Oh yeah. Let's see here. What do I want to take? Makes my brain. Ooh. Hey, let's take the just for fun. Let's take the DeLorean. All right, man. You can join, buddy. I don't mind. You just got to make sure you're following my, you got to make sure you're following. That's all you got to do to join. Like I said, I don't mind people joining, but I like people to be honest with me. And I don't care if you tune or exploit the game or whatever, but I like people to be honest. That's all. Never happens, but that's what I like.
Give me a hell yeah! I said give me a hell yeah!
Just send me a message on the Xbox app, my gamertag's Meyer316, and I'll send you an invite. Do you think the Back to the Future stuff will be in Horizon 6? I like it because the only thing that they need, I don't maybe they couldn't get the licensing for it. I have no idea. Maybe Toyota wouldn't agree to it, but where's the 85 Toyota SR5? Like that thing was one of the most iconic cars from the Back to the Future, you know what I mean? Where oh god. Hello Kitty. I've seen everything in Forza. An RZR 1000 with a Hello Kitty paint theme. I don't think I've had enough beers yet to see that one, but that's all right. That's pretty damn funny, though. Yeah, it's like the little pickup truck, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little black truck. Oh shit, I better pay attention to what I'm doing here. Holy shit, the Impala's fast. It's just a little Toyota pickup. I would love that truck to be in this game. That thing's awesome. It's the one he races needles in, you know, in Back to the Future 3 or 2 and 3. Oh, that big boat bounced off that. Oh man, he hit that good. Ah, that's cool. That's a good truck, dude. My friend used to have one, like I think it like an '86, and I love the older model Toyotas. My mom had a 90, I think, a black 90 extra cab, Loved that thing. It was a 5-speed manual, 4x4. And they had my sister and ruined everything and had to get a Toyota 4Runner instead because they needed more room. It's like you had the perfect ratio here and then you had to have my sister and you ruined everything. Ah, dude, they are badass. I love them. And the old Toyotas, dude, man, you could beat the living shit out of those things. They'll go forever. A lot of people, I've known about 3 or 4 people that put a Chevy 350 in them. They're pretty beast mode with a V8 in them as well. But just even the 4-cylinder or the V6 is a good truck. I'll go 300,000-400,000 miles if you change the oil and just do a little upkeep. Things are bulletproof. Oh shit. Oh shit. Things a little bouncy. Actually, I would be down to find an older Toyota pickup to drive. I like Toyotas, so. I guess my mom's had a lot of them. My high school car was an 86 Celica Supra. A little 5-speed. Good car. White. Little hatchback. It was a fun car. I think if I could have kept this thing from bouncing around so much. This is a really old tune, like whenever it first came out, and it's yeah. Didn't like that track so much. Let me check my here. And if anybody sends me a message on the Xbox app, I'm on PC, so I don't keep my Xbox app open because it's just not a very good app to have open when you're doing things, but there we go. You see it. It's just such a giant pile of monkey crap. Okay. Oops, the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, 30 grand. Better than nothing. Yeah, let's do another one here. Yeah, so I think in 90, so they had the brick nose, which was like from like what 88 to 91, and then they had like the OBS one or whatever you want to call it from 92 to 98, I think. I like that body style. They're good trucks. Probably had if it was an F350, was it a diesel? Or was it? Because if it was probably either 7.3. Oh shit! Hang on. Take a different car. I'm gonna miss out. They had the 7.3, and then they had a 460. And I think they're still using the F350 would either be a 7.3. Okay, that's pretty common for a 350. 250s you'd see a 460 in it, which is still a good engine, gas guzzler, but still a good engine, you know. You could pull a house around with those things, you know. Yeah, until about 03. Yeah, I think it was 03 or 04. And I don't know when they started using it. It had to have been the late 80s, maybe, when they started using the 7.3. I'm not 100% sure, but I've been using... I know the 250s rock the 460 since since the 70s. So they had the 460 from the 70s all the way up until the late 90s, I think. Then you had your 351, which is a small block, so you'd get that in like a 150 usually. Or a single cab F250. .73, you know, can be a really good engine. There, you know, the biggest complaint was a little underpowered or whatnot, but everything was underpowered in the 90s. You had fuel and all those considerations. Oops, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to bump you. This track always throws me off. You would think by now, after racing these things a million times, that I'd be better, but not so much. There were some years, though, they had some issues with them in the late 90s. But it depends on what vehicle it was in. That's why I say can be. You can look it up. There were some years where they needed to have some modifications done to them to make them completely bulletproof. But yeah, they're good. They're good, no doubt about it. I think the biggest complaint about them is they were just underpowered. That's all. As far as the torque and stuff, that's really what you want. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. And it depended on what application you got it in, you know. I've seen them in vans, F350s. They came in numerous different things. I tell you what, I'd really like to have modify my engine bay. It'd be a 7.3 Godzilla, the V8, the gas-powered one. That thing's a monster. Nah, the new one, that is. Pretty badass. I have to cut my shock towers out of my Mustang to make it fit. DJ, are you a Ford guy? You must be if you have any kind of knowledge about it. The Ranger? Yeah. I mean, what they have, the 80s Rangers were kind of garbage. And then they had oh, this guy's blocking traffic here. What a fucking douche. They had the 4-point. My dad had a 2002. What an idiot. He went off the road. That was awesome. He tried to run me off the road and he missed. Yeah, I love me too. I'm a Ford guy. Yeah, a 2014. Okay, yeah. And I know my dad's year had a 4.0 in it. And the 4.0, it was okay. It had a lot of power, but it just didn't. It wasn't like getting good gas mileage or anything. 4-liter was all right, I guess. I don't know. He didn't have any problems with it, but I think his was a 2001. But I just sold my 67 F250. It had a 352. That was a good engine. 352 is the block that goes all the way up to 427. Then I have 75 F250 with a 390. Then my Mustang's got a 331 stroker. My 66 Mustang. .3, baby. The engine will probably outlast the truck, depending on where it's at. You know, they don't, certain parts, if you're, you know, if you're up in the Rust Belt, that could be a hell of a find, but like where I'm at, vehicles don't really rust out around here unless you live on the coast, so like where I'm at, there's not a big rust problem. They don't salt the roads around here, so. Yeah, the 4.0, yeah. That's the, I knew one of them had a 4.0 because like I said, my dad had an 01 for like 20 years and it had the 4.0 in it. I like my little, I'm still getting it dialed in, but my 331 stroker engine that I got on my Mustang is pretty beefy. I don't think so. It's just, it's not enough weight, like for a four-wheel drive, like. Dang it, I'm getting run off the road here. They, even that 4-liter, dude, he would just, the tires are just, you get to light the tires up, you know? You're not gonna tow anything with it, it's too small of a truck. Shake the, you know, so. I think the 6-cylinder was fine. They were a lot smaller back then than they are now. Why are people running into me? And then hitting the brakes. Is that like a thing? Like you pass people and then you hit the brakes? I've noticed people like to do that more and more now. Do you, DJ, what Fords do you got? Do you got any trucks or cars? I think I'd be doing better had I not gotten run off the road a couple times. It's all right, because I had a '69 F-250 when I was your age. Of course, I was working when I was in high school. It was different when I was younger, though, buddy. Gas was only $1.12 a gallon when I got my license, though. Back in the good old days. Had the Supra and that. And I bought my Mustang when I was 17. Also, the current Mustang that I have. But with gas being $5 plus a gallon, I guess it's a little harder to afford things that don't get good gas mileage. That's a big deal for young people, huh? Manual transmissions. I remember when I was your age, I wanted a manual everything. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going? You know. A Kia Soul. Those are box. They look like a little box, right? Am I not mistaken? Like a little cube kind of thing, or or is that something else? Am I thinking of something else? Oh, okay, I knew it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, the older I've gotten, the more I've appreciated manual transmissions. I know that was going to be my next question. I don't know, man. Like, if my F-150 was a manual, that'd be miserable. I'm old, so I'm a lot older than you, so I like to, if I'm getting stuck in traffic or going on a long trip, having it's nice. Man, or automatic, good. Now, if I'm driving like something, it depends on the car, but for the most part, having an automatic is nice. Not a 1.4 liter, yeah, or 1.6 liter inline four, yeah, inline. That's cool, man. Hey, if it gets you around to point A to point B, that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters, man. I didn't know Kia's made manuals though. I mean, like for that car. But I don't know a whole lot about Kia, so you know. I'll admit I'm not a Kia guy. Never owned one. The only time I ever drove one was when I used to work for a Toyota dealership, so we'd get them in on trade sometimes. I worked for a Saturn dealership back in the day, and yeah. It's a great skill to have, Eka, learning to drive a manual. You know, I think I started learning when I was like 7, something like that. My dad had an 86 Escort GT, Ford Escort GT in 86, and it was a 5-speed manual, and I learned when I was I could barely see over the wheel, but he taught me how to drive it. And so I'm good at driving manuals. I love it, you know, especially if I'm messing around. But if I'm, like I said, for my daily driver, no. No manual. Yeah. But I'm saying, like I said, when I was your age, which was, let's see, I was 18 in 2001. So, you know, I had manual transmission car. I had my Supra, and I had a 93 300ZX. I had a 67 F250. That's a real manual. No power steering. Little 4-speed manual. I've driven lots of them, and I've had some box body Mustangs I've driven around. I've driven hundreds and hundreds of manuals over my time because I work for dealerships. But when you, like I said, when you get a little older, daily driver, it's nice to have an automatic. You know, you got the kid in the back, chilling. Turn on the air-conditioned seats and not have to worry about the world. Let the world do its own spinning. Yeah, I'll roll the windows down. I still got the air-conditioned seats on. I don't want to get a swamp ass, you know what I mean? Yeah, I still blare the music. I'm not like that old. I still like to listen to music loud and stuff like that. It's just, like I said, it's nice to... I don't even think they make an F-150 with a 5-speed anymore. They're all 10-speed. Mine's a 6-speed, but the new ones are all 10-speed automatics, I believe. I don't even think they are. I don't think they've offered a manual transmission or an F-150 for a long time. Not that I'm aware of, at least. My Mustang with the engine is so fucking loud now. I mean, it's even louder than before. So if I want to hear my radio in that car, I got to turn it up. I got to turn it up real loud to hear my radio in my Mustang. 12th gen, yeah, I must have, I think mine's a 12th gen, yeah, because I got a 2013, and it's a 6-speed, which I like the 6-speed, because I feel like they have less problems, because that 2015 through, like, 2020, they were having, like, a lot of problems with their transmissions, but I think they worked it out finally after, you know, a decade. Yeah, newer ones, yeah, mine's a 2013, so it still has a 6-speed automatic. It's a console shifter, and I like it though. It's got the first gen Coyote in it. It's a good truck. It just clicked over 97,000 miles, so we're getting up there. But I got a 5-inch lift with some. I run 35s on it. 22-inch rims. It's a good truck. I got pictures of it up on my Discord, I think. Let's back out of this. Back out of this nonsense. But I like cars, and that's why I go to car shows and car events, and everybody's got an idea of what they want, and I just like that. To me, cars are art, so I like to go and look at everybody's opinion and their, like, what they do to their car, their little twist on it. Someone could have the exact same Mustang that I got, but it could be completely different, you know? And I like that. I like to see what other people come up with in their mind, you know? Yeah, they are pretty cheap. They're fun to drive in and to drive, but I would never buy one. They fall apart in like 50,000 miles, so you're going to spend all that money on a car, and then it's going to fall apart, or your battery's going to die by 80,000 miles, and you got to spend like, what, 15 grand on a new battery? I'm not anti-change, but the technology is just not there, you know what I mean? It needs to be improved. Yeah, it's shitty. But they are fun to watch. They are fun to watch race. Like there's this little old lady. She has a Tesla Plaid, which is like the dual motor. That's like the big motor, you know, like the $150,000 one. Holy shit, that thing's fucking quick. She's like 75 years old, and it's fast. It's fast. It's like running like 10.5, and that's an old lady with her reaction time, like 11. I mean, I think like games like this, and you watch it on TV, you don't realize how fast that is. Like that's extremely fast, especially for a 75-year-old woman. Like you're that's fast. Like that's very fast in a quarter mile. So that's piss and rain. Yeah, I saw it's funny. I saw it. What's that? What's their truck? A Cybertruck, and some guy made it a dually and put a Cummins in it. It was pretty funny. Hey, if you got time and money, anything's possible. It actually looked good as a dually too. I mean, it's, you know, I wouldn't say good per se, but they put like a body kit on it, you know, and it was black. It was a dually. That's pretty funny. All right, what should we do here? Let's see what we got here, man. I think next season, winter will be the last season for me on Horizon 6, at least for a long time. Now that you know what, the one thing that I think is cool about, I never noticed. So there was one at a car show the last time I was there, and they have 4-wheel steering. So like the back wheels turn with the front. It was pretty sick. I mean, he had a red wrap on it, and he had big mud tires on it, so it actually didn't look bad. I could never drive one just because like that's just not my style at all. But it was cool to look at. Yeah, they are the new Aztec, dude. The Aztec. Those were oh my god. I remember when I worked for Saturn, like 20 years ago, or longer, and I had to drive one of the copper ones just around the block to get some gas. Dude, I had the windows up. I did not want anybody to see me in that fucking thing. I did not want that. Oh, the Hummer? Yeah, shit, the Hummer, you know. Anything can be fine if you put the mud tires on it. I think a little bit of mud tires make it look better. But like I said, not my style. Wouldn't buy one, but when you see one, I'll take a look at it. You know, the guy that owned it was really chill. He was pretty cool. So. Yeah, the H1. Yeah, I don't think they. too much fuel economy. That went to the way of the dinosaur. It says I got one, but I don't. It's not letting me do anything. The Sierra. Yeah. Yeah, the Chevrolet's, they like their quad steering, right? Quadra steer. Let's do an A-class race. We haven't done an A-class race yet. They might have. Did the H2 have it? The H2 might have had... I don't know if the H2 had it or not. I mean, the H2 is on a Tahoe platform. That's basically what it was, so I don't know if... I don't know. GMC, Chevy, it's the same thing. That's like saying Lexus and Toyota are different companies. They're the same company. Just a fancy Chevrolet, that's all. Alright, let's see what we got here. Wait, what do we got here? Circuit, sprint, okay. Yeah, they're four. And actually, if you take the Barbie one, it has four-wheel steering also. I should have rocked the Barbie Hummer. Just for fun. This gives me a chance to take a piss real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Yeah. I'll bring it out, Bruella, in a second. They got the Barbie Jeep or the Barbie Hummer, and then the wheels turn, the back and the front turn at the same time. You can crab walk with it, man. Remember those commercials, the Hummers, crab walking? Fucking weak sauce. They had the GMCs had them. I think they had the Sierra. They had a couple of them that did it. They had a whole line of them. Yeah. DJ's like, I just think I threw up in my mouth a little bit. He's like, don't do that. Nah, yeah. Well, they're the newest Hummer. Do they still even make it? I don't even know. They might have given up on it by now. I have no idea. Let's see, we got sprint, circuit, sprint. Is that like the same fucking thing? That is true, he's right about that. I mean, it's just as much of a Hummer as the H2 was. I mean, the H2 is just a Tahoe, so... I mean, it's just a... you know. They're really the only Hummers, the H1, and then you have the H2, which is a Hummer, a shrunk-down Hummer body on a... So the Tahoe Platform one was a Hummer, but the electric one isn't. Is it just because it's an EV? I feel like there's a little EV hate going on here. Which I don't like. I don't think it's that's fine. I don't care about EVs at all, but GMC is not my preferred brand of vehicle. Right, if you want to... What, did your balls fall off? No, don't drive an EV. No. Drive an old Mustang, there you go. I always tell people drive what you want to drive. What one person doesn't affect me unless, you know, what you drive isn't going to affect me. You know what I mean? So, yeah. That's kind of the way I look at it. You know, drive what makes you feel good. It's not hurting me. It's not hurting my feelings. So, but it's okay. It's all right. I'm not gonna make someone feel bad because of what they choose to drive. You know, and like, you know, the only exception to that rule is if you drive a squatted truck. You should fucking have your head examined because you know that's just not cool. But that's the only thing that I say is like, you had to have been dropped on your fucking head if you drive a squatted truck. I'm sorry. Like it's just. But other than that, that's it. I would rather drive a Barbie Hummer, a new one with the crab walking, than have a squatted truck. That's all I gotta say. That says a lot. That's saying a lot. Oh shit, hang on here. I gotta remember this car doesn't brake as well as my other one. Doesn't brake as good, man. Whoa. I gotta just hit me. Oh shit. That was really close. That was a close one, man. Now we're having some fun. I fucked that up. It's gonna give me a wall collision. I hit the wrong part of my car, man. What can I say? Yeah. I'll just stick with my truck. Like, I want to buy a newer Mustang. I mean, I would rather thrash a newer Mustang than thrash my old classic one, because I like my old one, you know, because, like, I like my Mustang. It's fun, it's fast, but I don't want to, like, I'd rather total a brand new GT500 than I would rather than my new Mustang, you know, or my old Mustang. I can't rebuild 25 years worth of memories in a new one, you know. So, I get a newer one to beat the shit out of it. Let my old one be car show stuff. I messed up. I probably would have gotten third, but they hit that wall, and rightfully so. I got a wall collision. I earned that wall collision by hitting the wall. Where are you from? You're from DJ. You must be from Remash? Is that how you say it? It's not Remac, it's like Remash or something like that. Some weird pronunciation that I don't know how to pronounce, but Remac, those are fucking beast mode cars, dude. That's one EV I can get behind. That's a dude. That was my go-to car in Horizon 4 for doing like PR stunts and stuff. Oh man. That guy, you know exactly. That's like one of the best EVs out there, man. That thing's so fast. Love that car. Love it. I better keep this thing on the road here. I don't know. The Remash is pretty sick. Oh shit! I think I'm saying it wrong. Oh, fuck, hang on. I was reading my text. Don't tell. Hey, I hit the car in the right spot. It didn't give me it didn't give me a wall collision. Don't text and drive, Meyer. Don't text and drive. It's very dangerous. I like this car though. Yeah, don't drink and drive. Except for in Forza, it's okay, but not in real. We don't endorse that here. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Have you seen those commercials? Oh shit. Dude, I'm getting lucky with this wall collision thing right now. It's okay to do it in Forza. What gets me is half the time I got one eye on my chat, because I like to talk and drive, you know? Talking and driving's fun. That's why I always say don't text and drive, unless you're playing Forza. I fucked that turn up really bad. I was joking, you know, ever since I put Bella's paint job on this, my car goes. It's like at least a second faster in the lap time. It's that purple paint job makes it go faster, you know. I like it when in the back people are chirping at each other. I fucked that turn up. That's too many turns up. Oh well, it happens. I was playing Windrose earlier, and I tell you, man, when you get used to being a pirate on the open seas, and then you come play this, it's completely different. I think each lap, though, I got better. You know, I shaved a couple seconds off each lap, so that's really all you can ask for. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's why I always endorse. Don't drink and drive. But oh, you don't have to show me, but I remember all the bad commercials. Are you talking about drinking and driving, or are we talking about something else? Those, they drink and drive all the time. That's what you're talking about. Let's do this. Maximum effort here. Oh, right. Gotcha. Okay. I got you. Yeah, put it up in the Discord if you got it. I'll watch it. I might have missed that. Ah, thanks, Forza. That was so close, dude. Sometimes Forza... Oh, I might have missed that one. Sometimes I'm getting really close. Sometimes Forza feels bad for me in my state of... oh, shit. State of my drinking here, and it says... Meyer, we're going to give you a couple here because we feel bad. Sorry, Eka. Blame the beer. You'd be able to get back around me. Go ahead, buddy. So keep hitting those little cone thingies and they slow me down. They keep slowing me down, man. I can hear this car catching up to me here. Can't let that happen. I got third. It's not bad. Sorry for hitting you, buddy. I didn't mean to bump you. Good racing, though. That M4 was coming on like a rocket. Guy's living up to his name. It's an American one? Nice, nice. Maybe they had like an Australian version, you know. I don't. Is this this is an older commercial, right? You guys are talking about? Because if it's newer, I don't watch a lot of TV with commercials. I despise commercials, so that's why I stream a lot of my stuff, you know, so I don't have to watch commercials on anything. It's a giant waste of time. The only time I'll watch commercials is if it's live, you know like basketball or wrestling or something like that. On a Monday Night Raw, they force you to watch commercials then, but hey, whatever. 2015. So if it's something live, like a sporting event or wrestling or whatever, racing, then I don't mind commercials. But if it's a movie or something, fuck that. I will not watch commercials if it's a movie. Let's do another one. Let's do one more here. We should do a street scene after this. We haven't done a street scene tonight. Let's do one more of these, though. Let's see what we got. We got circuit, sprint. I'll take my Cobra. We'll stick with the Mustang theme here, and we'll go Cobra. We'll go Cobra with it. Just do this maximum effort. Thanks, DJ, for joining the Discord, by the way, buddy. I got an alert on my phone. It popped up. It's funny, I keep alerts off because for that, or for certain things. I'm going to see if I can do it like a follow type thing, like maybe on the stream, but I had like alerts for my Xbox app and for Discord. It just kept on making noises on my stream. It was really bothering me. But if I look down at my phone, I'll be like, oh. Yeah, absolutely. I'll check it out. Got you, man. Someone took the vet. I think that's the C6. I can't tell. This far back, but I like the one with the round tail lights. Those are good bets. It's a good shit'll. It's a shit'll worth owning, you know. I think this car is better for circuit racing. Yeah, they're a little bit different on the C6 though. They're like, I mean, the C6 didn't have pop-up headlights. No, well, the C3 had them, but they're not, it's not the same style as like, you know, like the 90s, like the 80s, 90s, early 2000s, like those ones had similar style taillights, but like the 70s C3, it had round ones, but not like we're thinking, like not like this car does. That was like the Batman style. You know, or, well, Batman from, like, you know, the 80s and 90s. Batman for me, not Batman for you. Since you're young. That'll buff out. I don't mind a Chevrolet if it depends on what it is, right? So if it's you know, it just depends on what it, like a Corvette, you know, I'm always down for a vet. You know what they say about the vet, DJ, the vet gets them wet. I got a lot of friends that are, you know, Chevy drivers, so I respect it. I like them. I like the Gen 2 Camaro. I like the Gen 1. 67's got the wing window. I like that. My buddy's got a 68 Chevelle. Pretty fucking nice car. It's got a 454 bored out. It's a 468. Pretty fast. Good car. He also has a 78 Caprice with it's a 454. It's been bored out to a 498. Yeah, I like caddies too. I don't mind caddies. You know, I always feel weird when I'm driving a Chevy, like it's wrong. Like I'm like, so I don't buy Chevys, but I do like them. Like I support, like my friends like them. I like 63 split window. That's probably the only Corvette I would buy. 63 split window. I do like a C7. I like that body style. C7 is pretty fucking badass, but yeah, like I'm a fan of cars. Like I'm a Ford guy. That's my favorite brand. Porsche is my second favorite brand. And then third, it just varies. Like it could be week to week, you know? It depends on my mood and how I'm thinking. Like I really like Toyota. I like the Supras, and I like the 95 MR2, and I like the Tacomas and the SR5s and the 4Runners. I think they make a really good group of cars, but I also like, you know, I like some of the Mopar stuff. Before I was born, my dad had a 69 Roadrunner with a 383 in it. I feel like they need to have more, you know, instead of like these side-by-sides and like little filler cars, they need to have more cars, Eka. You're right, man. There's so many cars they could put in this game that are badass from like every brand. Like you could take the big three, and there's so many cars they leave out every year. So we'll see what we get. It's got to be licensing, right? It's got to be maybe Need for Speed or Gran Turismo has the rights to those cars or something, and they can't get it, or they don't want to pay for it, or I'm sure it comes down to money and whether they can get it, you know? I bet you if they put Tesla in Horizon 6, DJ will delete the game right away. Like, he's like, instantly delete. like, no! No. Well, they burn. They do catch on fire. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I think that's the C6. That's like a 12, 2010, whatever year they put in this game. I don't think that one has pop-up headlights. I like that car. I rock that one as an S1 class. Unless it has pop-up headlights. I couldn't tell. He passed me. Yeah, this car's not good for sprint racing. They shouldn't have taken it. For me, at least. This doesn't get going very good. Velvet, what's going on? How's it going, man? How you doing? DJ, have a good one, man. I appreciate you coming on and chatting it up with me, buddy. You should come do some racing again sometime. Trying not to drive off the bridge here. What's up, I'm gonna try to say this right. Benel, am I saying that right? What's up, man? Hey now.
Hey now.
Benel. Is it Benel Lee or Benel? I guess it could be either one. You mean after the one time it happened? I don't even think that person's racing with us tonight. I can call you Blake if I remember. Is this the same Blake as before, or is this a different Blake? One thing you'll learn, DJ, is accidents happen in racing. Sometimes it's on purpose, sometimes it's not. And you just got to get over it and move on, man. But if that's the way you feel, it's totally okay. Different Blake? Okay, I got another guy. He uses a different name, and he's like, call me Blake. And I'm like, all right, I'll try to remember that. I'll call you Blake. When you jump into the deep end, DJ, you got to you either drown or you swim. You know, got to fend off the sharks. This is the deep end of the pool. This isn't the kiddie end. You know, I always tell people we race fair, right? I can't control what other people do. If I find out you're running into people and it's more than an accident, then I'll get rid of you. You can always say to people, race fair, race honest. You can put up 1 million rules in your chat. When someone comes into your chat, you can have 8 million rules, right? But that doesn't mean people are going to follow them. And you can't control random people in the race. You just got to race your race. Yeah, it's Forza. It's not real racing. I'm assuming you've watched a real race before. There's wrecks in racing. Sometimes it's on purpose, sometimes it's not. But you gotta just move on and get over it. That'd be my advice. Get over it, man. Oh, I might have missed that. Ah, so close! Have a good man. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. Oops, sorry, buddy. I was fixing my glasses. That guy probably thought I hit him on purpose. I was fixing my glasses. Sorry, man. I had to adjust them, you know, a mid-race adjustment. It happens. It happens. What are we talking about, 8 million? What are we talking about, 8 million? I don't mind calling someone Blake, but I talk to so many people throughout the week. If I talk to 1,000 people throughout the week, you know, unless I talk to you all the time, you know, I have a good memory, but it ain't that fucking good. Especially if I'm having beers. So if I ever don't remember, it's not like I'm doing it on purpose. I took the wrong car, man. Oh, hang on here. That's the beer, that's the beer. This guy behind me is like, this guy's fucking terrible. That's probably what he thinks. That's alright, though. Come on, baby! I had to go a little off-road there. I don't want to hit this blue guy again. I already hit him a couple times. It was an accident, so, you know, it is what it is. Well, hey, we made it without driving off the cliff, so that's good. That's good, it's good. Hey, I made it to 7 stars. Hey now.
Hey now.
I didn't even notice, like, it's like waiting for your car to roll over to 100,000 miles, and then you don't fucking, you missed it by 2 miles. I blew it. But I finally made it. My goal was to make it to 7 stars before Horizon 6 came out, and I made it by a week and a half, so hey. You know, that makes me happy. Well, we'll go for 8 stars in Horizon, assuming it's the same kind of leveling system. I have no idea, but if it is, we'll go for 8 stars in Horizon 6. That would probably be 10 years before Horizon 7 comes out. But the rate they're pumping out games these days, it seems like it's getting slower and slower. I get a little stretch in. I'm going to back out of this. I don't know if we have another race or not, but after these races, I'm going to back out. I got to take a piss. We can put up a poll what kind of race you guys want to do. We'll do a street scene race next because we'll mix it up, but I'll put up a poll saying what kind of race Do you guys want to do A class, S class, whatever? Even if you're not racing, you can still vote on what you might want us to do. I'm going to guess it's over because it's taking forever. There we go. We'll do a street scene race here. Just to mix it up a little bit, you know? Pop one up on the... Unfortunately, I don't have any polls on YouTube, so I apologize. That will be a feature coming to a theater near you, right? To a YouTube stream near you. But yeah, right now I only got voting on Twitch. So I'll set up a poll here. If I can find it. There we go. There it is. All right, we can go all the way. We'll go B, A, oops, hang on here, hit the wrong button. A, S1, or S2. Yeah, give it a vote. It'll be at the top of your chat. And I'm going to take a break. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll be right back and we'll do some more racing. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's check out the poll here, see what it says. Where's it? There it is. Says S1. We're going to do S1. Okay. S1. S1 street scene. Let's see here. Fire that baby up here. If anybody else wants to join, just hit me up in the chat. All you got to do is make sure you're following or subscribed on YouTube. Looks like it's just me and Eka. It's like Eka's friend left. I had good racing with him. Seems like a nice guy. See, you can disagree with people and still have fun. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Let's do street scene S1 racing. Let's do it. Let's do this, man. Loaded up pretty quick. I like that. I like it. Doesn't always happen in Forza. Sometimes Forza loads slow. I don't know any of these. That's one thing I don't do a lot of is street scenes, so I don't know any of the tracks. But we'll just take something. We'll take something fun, even if it's not going to be great. You know, we'll take this GT, Ford GT. It's got Nala's design on it, which I like. It's pretty beast mode. We'll represent elite gaming design. That's what we'll represent. Crack my beer here. It says it's at 81%. So hey, you know, we're getting there. We're getting close. Still, like I said, we've been talking about it all night. I can't believe that we're like a week and a half away from early access of Forza Horizon 6. I'm looking forward to it. You know, it's like getting a fresh new steak. You know, like there's tons of meat on the bone, and this one's all down to the marrow. I think it's all we've pretty much ain't nothing left. So we're ready to move on, and it's going to be awesome. Pretty badass. Also, if you're on Twitch, I do have a YouTube. I do stream live on YouTube. I do vertically, so like that's YouTube Shorts, basically. So if you don't mind, go over there and smash the subscribe button. If you like YouTube, of course. If you don't like YouTube, then don't do it. But try. We're getting closer to 1,000. We're almost at 600 subscribers. We're getting closer to 1,000. So I think we should hit that 1,000 mark. You know. We're getting there, slowly but surely, you know. For a part-timer, we're doing all right. Wow, okay. So it made us wait, now we're gonna get a new race. Okay, I see. Let's see how it is. We'll just take the same car. We might as well represent. Didn't even get a racing with this one. Let's do this. Let's do the second. Maximum effort, buddy. Maximum effort. Don't recognize any of the people here, but that doesn't mean anything. Well, except for Echo, of course. I like it. I love it. I love AIC. Yeah, Allison Change is good, dude. I always like driving to Rooster. Yeah, it's a good one. Shit, mayday, mayday! Don't hit the Bronco. That's what I like about if you race regular racing all night, and then you go to street scene. You're like, oh shit, like I gotta dodge every bullet on the track here. Especially after a few beers, it makes it more interesting, you know what I mean? Makes it more interesting. That guy's hauling this. That guy was going so fast. He didn't even have his car. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Thankfully, you go invisible, otherwise he would have taken us all out. This car gets a little loosey-goosey on me here. Oh, mayday, mayday! Danger, danger! Fuck that turnip a little bit there. That was definitely the beer there. It's definitely the beer. Yeah, I fucked that turnip. One bad turn kept me out of the holes. Yeah, oh, I love Rooster. I remember I had this on PS2. I had this game. It was a quadding game. God, what was it called? You're on four wheelers. It had them bones in it, and I always remember rocking. What the fuck was that game called? It was an ATV game. It was on PS2, but I still have it. But I loved that game, and it had them bones. It was good. But yeah, Allison Change is good. I like him. Definitely got some good hits. Well, if I hadn't driven off the road, Am I drag racing? Blake, buddy, I don't do a lot of drag racing in Forza. Yeah. I do a lot of road racing, street racing, opens, dirt racing. We'll do some car meet stuff, you know, stuff like that. The occasional drift. I'm not very good at it, but I feel like I'm going to have to polish up on my skills because, you know, being in Japan, probably going to be some pretty good drift spots. In Horizon 6, I got a feeling, so we're going to maybe have to brush up on the drifting for Horizon 6. We'll practice on Horizon 6 a little bit there. I break way too late. Easy there, buddy. Get familiar. That's right, that's what you get. Get off that road, stupid. I'm gonna take a wild stab at it and say his car is really fast on the straights, but not so much on the corners. Better not know. Shit. I think I nailed that. Okay, I nailed that car. Poor Jetta. Shit, hang on. I did the same thing that guy did. I fucking blew it. That's the second time in a row. Easy there, partner. Easy there. Fucking Jeep right in my way. The Jeep was coming out of nowhere. I had a evasive maneuvers. Damn. Well, at least I got third that time. I almost shit the bed to where I didn't get third, but I was able to get it under control there. Blake, if you want to come do some regular racing though, you're more than welcome to join us. The Porsche? That's the SU. Yeah, that shouldn't be beating everybody else. But that's like how Forza works, you know what I mean? That's the kind of stuff they need to fix in Horizon 6, or you're not taking stuff like that and beating everybody, you know what I mean? But they won't, but I mean, I don't really care. But that's the stuff they should fix, you know what I mean? It's kind of like the F450 as a B class. That thing's like just ridiculous fast. And yeah, make that make sense. Thing weighs like 7,000 pounds. I know. Oh God, it's raining. And there's actual clouds. That doesn't happen too often in Forza where there's actual clouds and it's raining. Got a little hurricane going on here. Oh shit, the Jeep came out of nowhere. Pay attention to the road, not on the map too. that Volkswagen, dude. Fucking Volkswagen right in my way, man. Someone hit that Beamer. Oh shit, another Volkswagen. I wasn't paying attention there for like a split second. Thing came out of nowhere. Oh shit, Bronco. Right when I start catching up, I smack into a car. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna miss that. Ah, I was so close. I had to have been really close. Oh, mayday. Shit. No whammies. There we go. Dodge these motherfuckers. Cars coming out of everywhere here. A lot of traffic for a stormy day. Apparently I maxed out at 201. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention there for a second. Well, that was interesting, that's for sure. Definitely interesting. Is that, I figured, I thought I saw him swerve at you, but I couldn't tell. I wasn't close enough, but then I just saw your car go off into the distance. Hey now, what's going on, buddy? OFC, what's going on, man? Hey now.
Hey now.
Absolutely, you can join. What was your gamer tag again? I apologize. No, my memory's bad. That AMG needs to watch where he's going.
Watch where you're going, needle dick.
I know we raced last time, right? You were with us. That's right. Did I add you on here or just a message maybe? Oh, there we go. I got you on the messages here. There you go, buddy. I sent you a message, or an invite, I mean. An invite. That's what I meant. Right now we're doing S1 street scene. There's a big hurricane. Made it a little more dicey, that's for sure. We're going to do another round, so I like to do a couple rounds because sometimes it takes so long to load up into a match that you want to, like, take advantage of it when you're actually in one, you know? But I did send you an invite. Says it's wet season again. I will take a different car, that's for sure. No doubt about it. We'll go Ferrari. We'll take the Ferrari. Ferrari, pal. More than you can afford. What does he say? He's like, Ferrari. More than you can afford. Or he goes, more than you can afford. Ferrari. I don't remember. Is that what he says? I don't remember. Fuck. I've had beers. It's been, I was like 25 years ago. Well, don't let the AMG guy bully you, Eka. Kick his ass. If he's in the AMG again, I'll give him a little don't do that nudge. I got one more band on me before Horizon 6 comes out. Oh yeah, I gotta finish this race and then I'll re-invite you, bud. Now he left. What a douche. He probably knew what was coming. Decided to get out of the getting while the getting's good. Fucking Volkswagens. Those things are like locusts. They're everywhere. If they're not. They're either in the Beetle version or the Jetta version. That's what version they're in. You can honk that horn all you want, bud. It don't mean no. It don't make no difference to me. Oh shit. Let's see if my brain can keep up with that. Whoa, there's a Jeep. Watch out for that Jeep, man. Jeep's coming in hot. It's coming in hot, baby. Coming in hot. Let's hope I don't hit no whammies. Those things come out of... I was behind Eka one time and a Jeep spawned right in front of him out of nowhere. Didn't even, like, it was like just random, like random spawning. It was a random Jeeping. It's not the FXXK, it's the original FXX. I don't know what year it is, 2010 or I don't know what year it is. It'll pop up and say. Because there's the FXXK, I think is the newer one. It's fast as fuck on the straight, so it's got a lot of good giddy up. She's got some giddy up, man. Dude, Eka, you got 56 more levels and you get to 7-star, buddy. I think you can get there before Horizon 6 comes out. It might be the same. It's the same in maybe, excuse me, in real life, but the game, Horizon's not like real life. It's kind of like its own fantasy land, so, you know, it's a little bit different. This car is pretty beefed up in this game, so certain cars do certain things in this game. It's weird. Three different cars. And I think this FXX, like this one is the one that's like the meta one, though. I've seen the other one go, but it doesn't do what this one will do. This one's pretty broken. It's up there with like the Viper and the F1 GT McLaren and or the F1 GT. There's a Mosler. There's several S1 classes that are pretty beasty. Yeah. It's not like A class where it's like more open. Better have a drink of beer. Before we start the race, grab my controller here. Try not to hit any Volkswagens. How come they have the Jetta as like an AI car, but you can't drive that like 98 Jetta or 2000 Jetta, whatever it is? It's like the high school. That car when I was in high school was really popular. That body style. Oops, sorry, Echo. My reaction time for braking. I think I bumped you into that guy. Shit. Dude, I don't know how both of us didn't hit that truck. Holy shit. Those trucks are right there, man. Oh no! I fucking Jetta. Octavia. Do they sell that in the United States? I don't know if they do. Or is that something new? I'm talking about from the early, or the 90s, you know what I mean? I hate that fucking car so hard. There's like, I think they ran that body style until like 2002. Oh shit. That guy fucked up too. This isn't my race. What can I say? Leave it up to the street scene, baby. I feel like we've raced this one tonight, and I did better. Hey now, Warden, hey now. Oh, hang on.
Hey now.
Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Hey now. I just remember a lot of, when I was in high school, like a lot of the cheerleaders and shit drove that, 2000 Jetta. It was like a thing. When all the hot chicks are driving it, you remember. It's very specific, That was the 2000s. What can you do, Things were different back then. Gas was $1.15 a gallon. Different time. No doubt about it. $158 miles an hour in fourth gear. How many gears does it have? 5? I don't know. I don't even know how many gears it's got. I'm not a Volkswagen person. Dude, I trust me. I know. $6 for me because I put super unleaded in my Mustang. It was $5.60 last time I filled up like a week ago, so I'm sure it's more now. Sounds like a here? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Conmar, what's up, man? Hey now, buddy.
Hey now.
How you doing, brother? You got a haircut? I'm gonna be on that train too soon, man. I need a haircut like you would not believe. My hair comes down to like here when I don't have a slick back. It's long. You can't tell because I got my headset on, but it's long. Yeah, I'm getting a haircut in like a week and a half. Maybe 2 weeks, I don't know. Sometime this month I'm getting a haircut. Before my birthday. My birthday is at the end of this month, so I'm going to be get my hair cut to where I'm not, it starts going into my ear cups if I don't slick it in the right way. It bothers me. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Gas is out of control right now. Yeah, buzz cut. Yeah, I got a big head. I don't think a buzz cut would do me very good, you know what I mean? I got my head's like big. My hair's been a lot longer than this before, but I usually, I always say I'm going to get a haircut like, like every 2 months, and then I'm like, I get busy, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna change it. I go to the same girl. She's good. I get the whole treatment, the hot towel on the face and the massage, and yeah, it's good shit, Sit there and I get treated good for like good 45 minutes. Shit, mayday. Oh, tap that ass. You don't even give me a wall collision. You hit the car in the right spot, you don't get a wall collision. You gotta know how to cheat the system. At my age, I just kind of slick it back now. When I was younger, I did all different types of haircuts. Ah, dude, I smacked that ass. I hit the wall hard, yeah. Think that Porsche's got what it takes, maybe? I don't think so. Get to stepping, kid. Oh, heck, he blew it. That's right, bitch. Who's your daddy? I had to get it. Hey, now.
Hey now.
Eke, you blew it, man.
You blew it!
Yeah, at my age, you know, I kind of just do the slick it back a little bit. You know, when I was younger, like I said, I did all different types of shit. Go bald? Yeah, I'm going bald naturally, so maybe give me 10 more years, maybe I'll shave it. We'll see. She's slowly going back, you know. It's a process. Give me some time. Dude, I've hit that same spot before, buddy. Yeah, it's funny too because those things like reach out and grab you. They reach out and grab you, I swear. No, I've everybody loses. Yeah, yeah. Let's back out of this one. Eka, do you got a few more races? Do you have to work tomorrow, Eka, or are you off tomorrow? I know tomorrow, well, it's Monday. It's still Sunday for me for another 39 minutes, so. It's still Sunday. Sunday fun day. Oh, nice. Being off is a good thing. Unless you need money, of course, but it's still, it's a good thing for racing. For your racing fun. It's Monday for you, Velvet? Yeah. It's still Sunday for me. Let's back out of this, Eka. And then I gotta pee. Just give me like a, I don't know, a minute break here. Yeah, still, I'm on the west coast of the United States, so I'm on the way west. The wild, wild west, man. So it's definitely not, it's not Monday yet. Well, we're close. We're 38 minutes away. All right, give me about a minute and a half. I'm going to run a quick ad on Twitch. But if anybody wants to join in some racing, you can. All you got to do is make sure you're following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube. And we welcome everybody. Everybody's welcome. Let me see here. But yeah, so give me a minute or so, and I'll be right back.
Give me a hell yeah! I said give me a hell yeah!
All right, I'm back. Hey now.
Hey now.
I made it. I made it. I had to take a piss, man. Hey now, what's going on? What's going on, brother? Hey now.
Hey now.
Thanks for following. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, we've done. You know what we haven't done tonight yet? We haven't done a B class road race. We had someone who was going to join us. Let me see if I'll send him another invite. I can see who is online. If anybody wants to join, like I said, all you got to do is make sure you're following. That's it. And you can join us in some racing. I cracked my new beer here. I cracked my beer. When you're drinking beer, Blake, you gotta go to the bathroom. You know, so it's a kind of a rule. You know, your bladder can only hold 16-ounce bladder. 24 ounces of beer. The laws of everything catch up to you, you know? Let's see. There we go. All right, let's do a. We'll do a road race. Well, we'll do a B class. We'll change it up here. We'll go slower. We'll go slower, man. We'll go slower. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. We'll see what kind of B class we can come up with here. Got sprint. Cloud gaming has long queue times. Yeah, I've heard. You know, I've only done cloud gaming. I think I played Grand Theft Auto 5 off of it like 5 years ago. But I've never no, I don't yeah, I don't know. Is that what you're doing? Cloud gaming? Oh. What's going on here? It says give me a warning for inactivity and then oh shit. Now is it just how does that happen? You give me like 5 seconds to pick a car. What the hell's that all about? I have a feeling it's gonna give me something bad. I appreciate that, man. How's it going, man? Hey now.
Hey now.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it. How's your guys' night going? Or day? It could be your daytime for you. Still, it's nighttime for me. It doesn't mean it's nighttime for you, right? I feel like I'm gonna get screwed over here and have and get a stock vehicle, yes. Because it only gave me 5 seconds to choose, and my brain wasn't. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Oh no, it gave me a car that's tuned. Wait, no, it's not tuned. Oh, no, it's not tuned. I got a stock vehicle here. Oh well. Oh well. We'll see what we can do with a stock vehicle. Stock Scooby-Doo. At least it's all-wheel drive. Thankfully, that's it's beautiful. It's always a good thing, right? Let's see what the stock STI can do, man. Doesn't get as good a grip as I would like, but I wouldn't put tires on. Oh shit. No, maybe I would. I don't think I put tires on a B class. Guy's gotta... All this debris in the road here, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. Not with a stock Subaru. I might be able to keep up with people, but definitely not gonna win it with a stock car. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. Like I said, at least it's an all-wheel drive, because if it wasn't an all-wheel drive, that would suck. Beating one guy, but he'll probably quit, and then I'll end up being last. A wheel spin? Yeah, sure. I mean, it might give me one anyways. Dude, I have like 1,300 wheel spins that I could do a whole stream of wheel spins. I haven't used them. I don't use them, so they just keep adding up over the years of my Forza career. The only time I use them is like during, like if I level up during the race like this. You have to use them, right? You know, I wish I could gift them, man. I would gift you all my stuff. Give you all my wheel spins if I could, man. I wish you could gift them to people. Like 10 at a time, I'd give them away. Because I'm never going to use them, because Horizon 6 is coming out in a week and a half, so I'm never going to use my wheel spins. I think I got a little over 1,000, like 1,100 regular wheel spins and like 200 super wheel spins. Yeah, that's the way it was in Horizon 4. You know, once you play this game enough, you just don't need the wheel spins. They help, though, when you first start playing Forza, to have them. They definitely help for sure. Oh, this guy's catching me. This guy wants to catch me. Bog? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Boggest fan? I don't know what that means. Does that mean, are you talking about biggest fan? Biggest, gotcha, okay. I appreciate that, man. Shit, that'll buff out. We'll buff that out later, don't worry. Let's see if we can even finish the race. I don't get DNFs too much, but we'll see, you know. I also don't take stock vehicles very often. We'll see if we can finish it up here. It's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a close one. Hey, there we go. There we go. Yes, it's funny because, like, even from a B, whatever this is, 652 to 700, you can upgrade some brakes, or you can also tune it, get your gearing. What's my best car? It just depends on the class, you know. Yeah, it depends on the class. You know, it depends on if it's dirt racing or road racing, street scene. It's not really a best car for as a blanket statement. I prefer to like categorize it like what's my best A class or, but even then it's tough to choose because there's so many, right? I mean, I would say my Ferrari FXX for S1. Now for like sprint racing, for like circuit racing where it's a track, my Elemental LP1 is really good. It kicked you out? I'll send you another invite. Let me finish this race and I'll send you an invite. That's a damn good question. Buddy, I think it's based off your internet connection too. I don't think it's just cloud gaming. I think it's your internet connection. Because if you have a good internet, I think it's faster. But I don't know. I can't say I don't do cloud gaming, so. Oh, you're back in? Okay, cool. Oh, the Valkyrie's good, yeah. The Aston Martin Valkyrie. That's good. I like it. 1 gigabyte per second. That's pretty slow, buddy. Oh, 1 gig a second. Yeah, that's not very fast. No, wait, no, 1 gig's actually not bad. That's not bad. That's not terrible. I was thinking of megabytes, sorry. I've been drinking. Yeah, 1 gig's not bad, but do you have a bunch of other stuff connected to it? Because if you have like 10 things connected to it, it could be eating up your bandwidth, you know what I mean? Oops, I didn't mean to bump that guy. That was an accident. 345? 1 gigabyte is fast, but if that's all you have, and you have 10 things connected to it, then it's not fast anymore. Does that make sense? Because like I have a 6 gig internet connection, and I can have a million things connected to it. Now my download speeds is like I get 1,000 gigabytes per second download, but I also upload at 500 megs per second. So it's all depending on, well, 3 things. Yeah, depends on what those other 3 things are doing. Yeah. 900 megs upload? 900 megs upload, that's fast. That's uncommon for those numbers to be that similar to each other, but that's pretty good. But it's your download speed that would be for your... Upload speed matters for, like, streaming, right? So for me, to stream and higher stuff, upload speed matters for me, but I don't know if upload speed matters for cloud gaming or not. I'm not sure. Welcome back, man. Hey now.
Hey now.
But it's also, do you have yours plugged in through an Ethernet cable, or are you doing it wirelessly? Because wireless connection is not good for gaming. It's very inconsistent, so. I guess it's fine for gaming, but well, I don't know. I had 583 when I started my stream. Hey now, what's up, Master King?
Hey now.
How's it going, man? we're getting it up there. At 591 now. So we've got 8 tonight. That's not bad. Not too bad. 530. Nice. Good, man. Good. Oh, shit. Hang on. Click on this. Better play the game. Shit. I lost my spoiler. What a cheap Subaru spoiler. It's not supposed to come off the car. It's a factory spoiler. Come on now, guy. That's so funny. Now it just looks like a regular Subaru, not a STI. Cheap ass effers. Oh, look, this car has the giddy up for this kind of race. That'll buff out. I can't wait to get a different car that actually has a tune on it, so that way at least it'll handle somewhat better. And brake better too. Braking's important, you know, especially the way I drive. Get my glasses up. They're starting to bug the shit. I hate glasses, by the way. I want to get LASIK surgery before I am too old. I have every house in Forza. Every house, man, every house. What about you? What do you got? I'm excited for Horizon 6 because you can customize your houses. That, or your garage area, I guess. That's what I've heard. So that's going to be awesome. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Ah, the beginner house, nice, nice. Yeah, well, I've played a lot of hours, man. I put a few hours into this game. You're broke? I always tell people it's easy to make money in this game. All you got to do is race. Adds up quick, you know, wheel spins. Then when you get some duplicate cars, you can go to the auction house and sell some of those. That's not broke, though. What level are you? Are you new? Master King, what's going on, though, man? How's it going, bud? Oh, turn, baby, turn. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Dead ass last. Yeah, oh, I got my lure. I switched bots, so Master King... My lurk thing's not working currently. Soon it will be. I keep meaning to fix that, but I switched bots and I haven't got everything set back up yet. You played the game a year, so you must be like, what, like... What's your level? Like, are you like level... Like, I'm a 7-star, level 5. I don't know what level that is normally, but... Like, I'm a Prestige 7, basically. Prestige 7, 6, level 6. Level 82, okay. Double Decker, what's up, man? Hey now.
Hey now.
How's it going, buddy? How you doing? Alright, I want to do another race just because I got gypped. I didn't get to select a car. We'll rock the... Wait, what is it? This is a circuit sprint. Well, this Mustang doesn't do as well on circuit or sprints. But... we'll take it anyways, because some sprints got a lot of turns. I'm doing pretty good, man. Yeah, it's been a good night, just chilling, having a beer on a Sunday night. It's almost Monday. Yeah, you get lots of money in wheel spins, but once you get as much money as I got, it doesn't matter. Like, I've made like almost 2 billion credits. I've given away like 600 or 700 million credits. I got like 500 million credits in the bank. It doesn't matter once you get to a certain amount of money, you know what I mean? You can buy every car. Once your Forza rich, it doesn't matter. It don't matter no more. I always say I would like to, but I'll probably keep it red because it's been red for 25 years. I thought about doing a wrap, you know? I like red though, it hides the dust. If your car gets a little dusty at a car show, it hides it, you know? And, yeah. Black, man, I have a black F-150. It shows, I mean, I wash it like 5 minutes later, it's dusty. Maybe, though. I mean, like I said, if I did, I wouldn't paint it. I'd put a wrap on it for a couple of years, and then... yeah, it's hard to maintain. And I mean, I keep it in the garage. Holy shit, that guy, he gone. I keep it in the garage, but still, even there, it's going to get dusty. I could put a car cover on it, I guess, but... I maintain my truck, and then I'll help my parents out with their cars. Both their cars are black. So I'm always getting the polisher out and waxing it up, buffing it. Well, I don't buff as much as I just run a polish pad on it. You really don't need a buff unless you fuck up your paint, like, pretty bad. Like, usually just a polish pad, wax it twice a year. You're pretty good. It's not too bad, you know. Just more or less, it like the second you wash it. We have a lot of pollen where I'm at, so like it's always dusty, you know. This car is more of a circuit racer. I probably shouldn't have taken it, but that's all right. It's all right, man. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm going to buy it this week. I'm going to pre-order the premium edition. And then I'll be live with it May 14th at 9 p.m. Pacific time. That's what time I'll have access to the game. So it's going to be pretty badass. So we'll go live like an hour or so before, chat it up, have some fun. And then we'll doing. So it's not this Thursday, next Thursday, I believe that's what it is. At 9 p.m. Pacific time. I'll start putting it up on my description so that way people know to come check it out. Yeah, dude, come check it out. It's gonna be badass. You gonna say, hey now. I have a red version of this Decker that's like my real car, and I made it as close to a 331 stroker as I could. Because that's what my 66 Mustang has, is a 331. And if you get it up to a 5.4 liter, that's what a 331 is. And you can make a 289 to 331, so yeah. That's what I did. Even though mine's a 302 that got converted to 331. Where you at? Where you at, man?
Give me a hell yeah. I said give me a hell yeah.
And now, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hey now.
How's your night going? Oh, the black rims? Yeah, they look good. It's different, you know. It's just something. It was just something. I probably had some beers and was thinking I'll murder this out, and then, you know, it's good. Oh yeah, you're Dutch. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely a different. I'm in the United States. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks. Just doing some racing. Me and Eka are trying to not get run off the road here. I think it's going to be 60%, 70% this game with a new menu and some new tuning stuff. They always give you a new menu. I think it's going to be good, though. I think it's worth buying. They always try to mess with the car sounds. They always try to change the tuning a little bit. I think they went 5 years. I think it'll be more of an upgrade from 4 to 5, I think, because they had so much time to work on it. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that guy. I was reading my chat. But I think it's going to be pretty badass. I'm excited for it. I mean, it's like I've been saying, there's no meat left on the bone, man. We need something fresh, right? It's like Yeah, buddy, me too. I got 2,800 hours in this game, dude. Counting, I stream it all the time, so 2,800 hours, maybe a little more. So yeah, I'm definitely ready for some new, new stuff, bud. New stuff. Well, when you stream it, those hours add up quick, right? If I stream it 3-4 nights a week, 4 or 5 hours a night, plus I play other games, throw some other games in there as well. Dude, I love GTA 5, and the only reason I don't play Grand Theft Auto 5 as much anymore is because when I switched to PC like 5 years ago, back to PC, they don't let you convert your account from Xbox to PC, so I didn't want to start over. And online got ruined by all the nonsense, so I like playing single player mode though. Red Dead 2 is my favorite game, to be honest with you. I think it's the best game ever made, open world wise, for sure. The story hits you hard if you really pay attention to what's going on. Dude, I'm looking forward to Japan. I think it's going to be really good. You're going to have seasons, They get sun and rain and snow and some good drifting, which I don't do in this game, but I think it's going to be fun in that game. So I'll have to brush up on my drifting skills. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is the #1 for me right now. I don't think there's a game that's more complete than that game. You can go into that and get lost for hours and hours and hours. It's just amazing. She won't let you? That's too bad, man. I downloaded a game called Windrose. It's early access on PC. It's a pirate game. I streamed it last week. I'm going to stream it probably tomorrow. And Windrose is really fun. So if you have PC, I highly suggest checking it out. It's really good. It's good. $29. It's really fun. I've not played Elden Ring, so I've heard it's good though. That's where you get caught into. There's so many games and so little. You don't have enough time in the day. So I kind of just try them out and yeah. But Windrose is good. It's fun. I like it. And then I'll do a little Fortnite with my kid, a little Minecraft. I played some Car X Street. I like trucking simulator's fun. Fallout. I love all the Fallout games. I've been playing Fallout since, I think, 98. I got you, man. Yeah. I'll send you an invite. And then there's just a million games, you know. I got a lot of, you know, Days Gone. I got millions of games that are just random that I've played over the years that are fun. I'll get on Nintendo Switch and play some just retro games from when I was a kid. All right, buddy, I sent you an invite. Hey now, welcome back, man.
Hey now.
Yeah, Red Dead 2, though, man. And you got to really play it like... You know, the first time it's hard not to just want to do the story, but if you can spend... I think you can spend longer doing the side quests in Red Dead 2 than the actual main story. You know what I mean? There's so many side missions that you can do. Stranger missions, or whatever they call them. I have an RC car. Yeah, I have an RC car. I haven't used it in a long time, but I do. I have this car in real life. It's not black, it's red. I have a 66 Mustang in real life. I have pictures of it on my Discord. Oh, dude, yeah, dude. Play it through many times, because, dude, I played it through like 7 times, and the last time I played it through, I did like 30 missions that I had never done before, and there's all kinds of Easter eggs and like gold missions you can, you know, there's like, there's treasure maps and stuff that you can do. Oh, dude, there's so much stuff in Red Dead 2. Like I said, you can get lost forever in that game if you want. I'll spend hours just fishing and hunting and, you know, trying to get a perfect pelt or whatever. It's awesome. But I love cars, so I play this game a tremendous amount. Probably too much, but I love cars, so. And for some of the streams, this is, and I like people to come join me, you know, so this is the best, like, multiplayer open world racing game out right now, so that's why I play it as much. Dude, it's tough, right? It's tough to play a regular game, but I do like a regular game still, but open world's like where it's at right now. I got into Arc Raiders pretty big there for a while. You know, Arc Raiders was really good. I played a lot of that for a while. I still like it, but I'm taking a little break. I haven't tried the new update since I got the new map out. Maybe I'll do that, but there's just so many games, you know, like I said, there's like, you don't have enough time in the day. Now, I'm not going to drag race because I drag race in real life, so maybe sometime I'll go live when I'm drag racing. I'll race my real car, and then you guys can watch that. That might be kind of fun. I'll have someone I'll go live on my phone or something. You guys can watch me drag race in real life, because I do like to do that. Oh, dude, yeah. I'll easily drop 1,200 hours. I got like 1,300 hours of drive time in this game. That's not counting all the tuning and, you know, designs and all that stuff I've done over the years. Yeah, I got a short of my drag racing. Yeah. Yeah, that was the first time I'd raced that car. It's a blast. It's a rush. It's an adrenaline rush, let me tell you. It's not like watching it on TV or doing it in a video game. It's you can feel the road, and it's amazing. Dude, oh man, I tell you what, dude. And when Forza Horizon 5 came out, We spent at least an hour or two one stream just going around finding all the little glitches. There's so many glitches you could do, especially by the stadium and like some of the houses. Have a good one, man. I appreciate you chatting it up with me.
Hey now.
I hope you have a good rest of your evening or day, wherever you're at. Dude, man. Especially nowadays, because games don't come complete no more, so they're always full of glitches and exploits. So it's pretty fun. And that's the cool thing about streaming is, like, I'll be live and someone will come tell me about a glitch, and they'll get into the convoy and show me new glitches. It's always fun. You never know what kind of stuff you're gonna see, you know? Let's back out of this. I would have to imagine so. Yeah, Event Labs. Yeah, custom maps. I would think so. I heard that their creator. What I heard is you're going to be able to co-op it this time. You can. So if you build a map, you can co-op it with someone else. Like you can have two people working on it, or how I don't know how many, but that's what I heard. Eka, is that true? Eka might know. But I did read that. I think you can do co-op creations, I believe, which is pretty badass. So yeah, that'll be cool. I know they're gonna have, you can customize your garages, and you can do. They're gonna have a whole meetup thing, like a car meet type thing. I do play Arc Raiders. Yeah, let's back out of this, Eka. Yeah, I got over 100 hours in that game. I believe that you can, though. Like, you know how you can make... I'm pretty sure you can do... I'm sure... I think I read that. Like, on Forza's actual site. Yeah. I doubt it will be. Some generic manure that doesn't... The character customization in this game has a lot to be desired. It's not so great. Hey, I gotta hit the restroom. Usually when I go on my breaks, I run a quick ad. We'll do a few more races when I get back. I don't care what we do. I can put it up in the poll. We can do a road race. I'll put a poll up and you guys can vote. Sorry on YouTube, I don't have voting up yet. I'll put polls up on YouTube soon. We'll make a poll. We can just say what road race you want to do. If anybody wants to join, all you got to do is make sure you're following. Anybody's welcome. All skill levels, beginners, experts, it doesn't matter. Eka, have a good one, man. I appreciate you joining me. It was fun, as always. Horizon 6 is around the corner, man. We'll be exploring the map it'll be here before you know it. That's what I'm trying to say. It'll be here before you know it, man. Let's see. We'll put up a poll. What road race next? So we can do B. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do B. We'll do A, S1, or S2. And you guys can vote. There will be. You'll see it's all the casual people that don't, you'll get all the casuals or all the first timers. You're going to see a flood of people coming in. The lobbies will be full. It's not going to be the same people. You'll see just because I remember when it came out on PS5 like a year ago, there was just such an influx of new people. It was awesome. You'll get the same thing with Horizon 6. It's going to be great. That's why I say smash that follow button, because this is the place to be, because I let people come and join me. All skill levels are welcome. We race clean. Obviously, we were competitive racers, but we race clean. We're not pussies, but we do race clean. All right, I got to take a break. I'll do another set of racing when we get back. Vote even if you're not playing, you can still vote what kind of race you want to see. Of course, man. And stick around. I'm going to run a few ads. And if you want to chat some more, I'll be back in about 5 minutes here. All right, I'm back. Hey now, hey now.
Hey now.
Thanks for being patient. I appreciate it. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Oh, hit the wrong button there. All right, looks like we're gonna do an S2 road race. That'll be interesting, especially at this late at night. But hey, you know, I put it up there, so I appreciate everybody that voted. So we'll do an S2 road race in an open, of course. We got 5 messages. We can. None of them are banned messages. That's always a good thing, right? When you're not banned. See what kind of cars I can come up with here. Good. Loaded up quick too. I like that. I like it when it loads up quick. Ooh, Bolo Ocho and an S2. Holy moly. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, let's see. We'll take my CCGT. I feel like that's the best choice for what we're going to be doing here for the upcoming play. Well, we might not get Bolo Ocho, but still. Got a little... That's 62%, so... So that's waiting for players to be ready. Let's do this. Maximum effort. Hopefully we get a polar lobby. If you're gonna sit by me, please don't rev it up. Only because that's all I can hear in my ear on my stream. I'd appreciate it. Oh, Bolo Ocho. S2 Bolo Ocho. That's something that I don't get very often. We'll, that'll be interesting. No doubt about it. See how many wall collisions we get. Although this car does handle okay. Shit. This driver, that's a little suspect, but... Fucking douchebag. Alright. Oh, you wall riding piece of shit. He did that because he knew it was coming because he hit me. Alright, next race that guy's going down. He's going down. I got one more band left in me before Horizon 6 comes out. Ran me off the road because he knows he's a two-headed dildo. That's right, you fucking bitch. Karma's a bitch. Oops, hang on, I hit the wrong button. with that donkey. Captain Tryhard coming back up behind here. It's funny, in my S1 Elemental I can get 39 seconds. That's how well that car handles. It's crazy. Well, justice was served. That guy wrecked himself, so I had a better lap time than him. So take that! Put that in your pipe and smoke it, douche.
Douche.
My mic all straightened up here. But I always feel like it's not right, but it's good. That is good. I think tomorrow, if we get on, which I should be on, there shouldn't be any reason why it wouldn't be, but we're going to get a schedule soon, at least guaranteed 3 days a week, and then anything else will be extra, but I might do a little windrows tomorrow and then racing after, so we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I'm going to try to be on a 7:30 Pacific time. That way I'm not going so late into the afternoon, you know, but 7:30, 8 o'clock Pacific time, around that should be good. Yeah, let's take it a sweet ass time, huh?
2 hours later.
We're still sitting here. I think they got a different version of fast. That word means something different to me than it does to Forza Horizon. It's different, I say. All right, let's do this maximum effort. That guy's going as fast as food. Bet you this guy hasn't had 7 beers. I'd like to see him race that good if he has. These tracks are made. This car's made for these tracks, so damn. I fucked that turn up. I messed it up. I blew it. Can't blame the beers on that one. A lot for your brain to compute when you're drinking beer, you know? I didn't mean to hit that guy, but it was a happy accident because he hit me last race. I blame the beer on that too, but it's all right. Kind of a douchey thing to do, but sorry, man.
Douche.
I was a douche that time. I didn't mean to hit him. Hey, quit. What a pussy. My lap time was better than his. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit him, though. It was a total accident. I came in a little hot there. I tried to hit the brakes, but yeah, didn't work out. Didn't work out, man. Mr. Brodus will have to accept my sincerest apology. I wish he wouldn't have been a pussy and quit. Because I would have liked to go on another race with him, because his car was pretty even with mine. Hey, another BMW for my collection. How about that? I think we got one more. Oh, no, that was the last one. Okay, shit. Circus sprint circuit. Oh, we can do one more. We can do one more before I'm done. Take the same car, though, because this is definitely my best handling car. And if you, I don't know if you've ever had beers before, people that are watching, but when you have beers, it doesn't exactly make your ability to drive a vehicle, even in a game, better. So we will stick with what works best, you know? Not the fastest car, but it does handle like a dream. She handles like a dream, I say. Alright, let's do this. Maximum effort. I was hoping that guy would come back, but he's probably crying to his mommy right now about how I wronged him. Or crying to Forza, one of the two. Ah, dude, you guys got the 599 Evo. I love that car. 599 Evolution. It's a beautiful Ferrari. Love it. Keep this thing on the road here. Easier said than done, baby. Oh, I totally fucked that turn up. Oh, fuck you, game. I barely touched that wall. Can't let this guy beat me because I suck. A couple hours ago, I'd be smoking this guy like a fatty blunt. Wouldn't even be close, man. Laying that fucking hammer down on that last lap, baby. That's what we're talking about. I would have done better, but it's late. Apologize for my lack of ability. All those guys, they were like, nope, not gonna have none of that. All those guys, they didn't want none of this race.
No, no, no.
How do you like that? Oh, dude, Ari, you're in the 599. How do you like that, man? I love that car. That's a good car, buddy. I can call you, well, it's OFC, but I'm going to call you Ari now because I like Ari better. But that's a good car, man. The 599 Evolution, it's good. It's fast, handles good. If you get that thing dialed in right, it can be a beast. I think it was the fastest car in Horizon 4 or the second fastest car. It would do over in Horizon 4, that car would do over 300 miles an hour. They obviously nerfed it for Horizon 5. Maybe Horizon 6 they'll get buffed back up. We'll see. Who knows? Pretty badass. But the Evo is a good car, the 599. Very nice, very nice. Yep, you gotta stop there, partner. You gotta stop there, buddy. These are some good S2 races. I don't normally get these ones on S2. It's usually some drawn out bullshit that I don't get. I like these ones. It's a good selection for this car. It's perfect tracks for this car. Not too many straightaways, but just enough to where I can. Because this car doesn't, the way I have it tuned, doesn't have a good top end speed, but, ah man, she cruises like, it's good, it's good. Comes Captain No Brakes behind me. Captain No Brakes, baby! That's what they called him. Ah, feels good. He was making a... Oh, he's got the FXXK. Oh, he's got the Evolution. Oh, shit, okay. I'm about to try that one as an S2 car. I don't believe that I have that one tuned. Got a little H2O here. No, let's see if we can go through it. 3 for 3 here. We'll see. Playing with house money now. This one might be that guy's race to lose because this car doesn't have a good top end. But I might be able to keep up with him in that final stretch. We'll see. We shall see. He has a tendency to mess up, I've noticed, so maybe we'll get lucky. You never know, right? Oh yeah, he fucked that up. He fucked that. He rookied the shit out of that turn right there, baby. You gotta know to slow down right there, man. Turn's a fucking doozy. Oh shit, hang on there. Oh man, that's the beer. Sorry about that. That's the beer too. Trying to shit the bed here. Oh shit, hang on. I was looking back. I'm trying to shit the bed here. Yeah, I was so close to missing that checkpoint. That's how you know it's time for bed. When you start doing shit like that. I wanted to look back and see how close they were, and it almost shit the bed like 10 times in like a quarter of a mile. I gotta be getting close to missing those checkpoints. I'll have to go back and rewatch it later and watch how close I am to missing these. Gotta be damn close. Oh yeah, that guy's nobody's even close to me. I could probably miss a checkpoint and still win. Even though we won't, hopefully do that. I feel like 3 for 3 is a good way to finish the night, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey now.
It's a good way to finish it up. All right, good job getting 3rd place, buddy. Got the podium. I like it. I like it. Let's get something good here. Well, 40 grand. It's better than. That's better than 1,000. It's better than 1,000, I say. All right, let's back out of this. Better than 1,000. All right, I appreciate everybody that's raced with me tonight. Everybody that's followed. Appreciate it. It's been a good night of racing. We'll be back on tomorrow doing some windrows, I think. Then maybe some Forza afterwards. Check out the Discord if you haven't already. Warden, have a good night. Hey now.
Hey now.
I'm gonna put a link up on the in my about section on my YouTube tonight, if I remember, for my Discord. So if people want to join, the link will be there. Forza Horizon 6 comes out May 14th at 9 p.m. Pacific time for me. So if you want to watch some Forza Horizon 6 gameplay, hit that follow button right now. And I hope everyone has a good rest of the night / day, depending on where you're at. And I will see you guys all next time.